Hey, everybody! Hey! It's Vtuber Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility on this fine Thursday evening. Hello, Autocast. Welcome, welcome. I need to, I literally just walked into the building, ran in here to power all this stuff up and hit start, and then while the intro was running, go run around and do a bunch of other stuff. I got Columboed today in one of my appointments, and looking at the clock, I'm like, I still have time. And then walking out the door, and oh, by the way, one more thing, which is the classic Columbo line. This individual Columbos me a lot. I'm like, hey, I really got to get going now. Now, just one more thing. I need you to help me with this TENS. This is an older individual, and they have a TENS pain management tool. Sometimes they have back problems, and I'm more than happy to help them with that. It just does take some time. The minimum time to the thing on it is 10 minutes. They wanted 20 minutes. Happy to help them set up. It just gobbled up my safety net to drive the hour and 15 minutes back to the building. So not everything is set up, unfortunately. Get that so I could put the NES controller back. This mic is so sensitive to physical shock, and it is attached to the furniture that my consoles are on. And if I place the NES controller on top of the NES, it will create quite a noise in this microphone. God help me when I have to work with the heavier stuff. I just have to constantly mute everything. All right, let me get everything set up proper. If I was a smart man, I would set this stuff up the night before. I'm not a smart man. at all because I'm constantly running around here. All right. So I wanted to talk about Alone in the Dark. Let me get a capture going here. I can capture some of this. How am I gonna do this? All right, try to bring this up. I didn't grab a visual. All right, let me just trying to capture this window from Steam, and I definitely don't want to capture everything here. Okay. The window capture. There we go. Oh, that is quite awful. All right. Yep. 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 All right. I think this will suffice on this. Can I zoom in on this? Oh, this is probably not the best way to do it. I don't know how visible this is. All right. So how clear you can read this. I'm going to go through these. This is I have an issue with this, but then I'm going to talk about some news that came out after I read this that will make me feel bad about complaining about this. So, the game has issues with stuttering in cutscenes and in traversal, which is pretty common. All right, so this is their note, and they say they fixed it, but the way they worded this, enter the option to set shader preloading in the video options menu. That's a lot of the traversal stuttering. So that's nice. Hopefully that will take care of things. I don't know what other performance issues that will induce. I'm going to try it. We're going to see. Enter the option to enable support for older HDDs by improving streaming preloading, reducing potential stutters and asset loading issues on older hardware. Now, I may be reading into that too much. Everything else is bug fixes and stuff. Looks good. I'm glad they're updating it. Very good. But just that, the implication of that, and I'm probably reading too much into this, is that the stutters were because your hardware's too old. And I know that's probably not directly actually fully what they're trying to say, but it kind of feels like they're saying, no, the game's not busted. It's your computer. Well, I don't think that's the case. Well, then I found out that there were some layoffs, which is not new. Pieces Interactive, which is the developer of Alone in the Dark. The story comes from GameDeveloper.com. Go away. Alone in the Dark dev Pieces lays off staff following Revival's release. Over a month after releasing an Alone in the Dark, developer Pieces Interactive appears to be laying off an unknown number of staff. Neither THQ Nordic or parent company Embracer have commented on its sales for this. However, Embracer, which owns THQ Nordic, who's a publisher for this, and a lot of other stuff, if you haven't been following any of that stuff, I think you should. Somewhat, if you're interested in the game industry at all. Embracer's got a lot of juice. They bought a lot of stuff. Hey, They bought, before interest rates went up in the era, what people dubbed the free money era, they bought a lot of game studios and properties. It didn't seem like they had any good idea of what to do with them. It didn't seem like they had much, in my ignoramus opinion, didn't seem like they had much of a business plan set up for how they're actually going to make money from these purchases. They just kept gobbling up more and more companies. And then the free money stopped, and suddenly, well, no, we got to make money. And they started selling off chunks of the company, laying people off, shutting stuff down. And it seems like they're just breaking it back down and splitting up into smaller companies. And the consolidations ruin these markets. They just ruin them. You know, it almost never works out good for anyone but someone towards the top making a buck. I shouldn't say it's always bad. I'm sure the situations where it's good. But in my experience, the only time I see it happen is, hey, so we merge these companies and then we're firing these people. Even like Microsoft, it was in their big court case over whether or not they could buy Activision Blizzard. Right, said, well, we're running them as two parallel businesses. So there's not going to be this business with job redundancies, and we're not going to be cutting positions and all of that. And the court said, okay, go ahead. And then they did, and they said, all right, well, now we have all these redundancies, and we found efficiencies, so we're going to be chopping some people out of here. And I think the court said, wait a minute, but I don't know if they actually did anything to it, because apparently there's no real teeth to those agreements when the court says, hey, I don't think you should merge. And like, no, we promised to be good. Okay. Well, they're not good. Oh. Famously, AT&T did that with DirecTV in their court case. They said, we're not going to raise prices, and then they immediately raised prices, tanking DirecTV. Just bad business. So I feel bad for people who have lost their jobs. I don't know how this game has done financially. I quite enjoyed this game, but I have to say I feel like this is a real treat for someone like me who's a big fan of the older games from the 90s. Hey, clone. Welcome. You're just walking into me rambling. And I don't know how much it will suit the modern gamer. The action is certainly no Resident Evil 4, but they never were, in my mind, really about that. The combat, when it's there, is fun, but it's certainly not super deep or involved. But I enjoyed it enough, and it's spaced out enough. Like, if the game had a lot more combat, I would be mad. And it's like, I have to fight a lot, because that's how I felt in Alone in the Dark 2. You have to fight a lot of guys, and the combat system is not that great. The combat system's fine. And you're only fighting stuff a couple of times, and when you do, it's perfectly serviceable, and I enjoyed that. It's just everything else, like the atmosphere is great, the game looks really nice, the soundtrack is phenomenal. I cannot gush enough about how much I adore the soundtrack in this and the sound design. They did such a good job. Really, truly love this game, and I hope you are enjoying the playthrough. And I don't think I put links in the description on this one because I ran out of time. Need to start doing that going forward when I schedule this stuff. But consider a purchase. If you have a PS5, I think it's currently still on sale on Amazon for $40 for the PS5. Sorely tempted just to see if the performance is better, but they are patching it. They're actively patching it. At least they just did put an active patch out. So let's hop over to the game screen and see what new options present themselves to us, shall we? And as I say every time, do let me know if there's anything with the audio that you wish to see improved upon. Let's look at the options under Geo. Enables preloading of shaders, can reduce freezing and stuttering on certain setups, adds a significant memory cost. The game must be restarted for the setting to take effect. Alright. Slow HD improves performance on older hard drives. Changing level and asset streaming reduces potential stuttering during gameplay, but increases loading times of new areas and cutscenes. Now, I shouldn't need this. I've got an NVMe, a fast NVMe, solid state drive in this computer. It's pretty new. Tests very well. I should not need that. I will try the preload shaders and we'll see if it busts things. I should have plenty of memory to work with here. You know, I've got, I want to say 64 gigs of RAM in this bad boy. But, I mean, you know, it's Windows. Windows can gobble up a lot of it. Yeah, see, I've got plenty of... I got 48 gigs free, which is not bad. I am running OBS, puts a significant overhead in this game. So I should have plenty of free RAM. That doesn't mean anything, though. It doesn't mean I actually will. So I'm going to turn on preload shaders. Did that. There. Do you want to reset the setting to default? No. It says X to accept. Okay. No, I said X to accept, and then it's like, there we go. All right. So I gotta reload this here. My battle bow. And we'll see how this does. Even though I said, like, the stuttering's not that bad. The traversal stuttering when entering a new area, it's noticeable, but it's so short. It's not that huge of a deal for me. But the cutscene bit, that's aggravating. So let's make sure that's still on. This is what I love when I'm in a stream, is to be fiddling around with settings in the game. And I need to scoot. Not that. This one. Over a bit. Just a bit. I'm actually gonna whoop, shrink myself down a little bit. I'm scooching myself over because stupid me did not notice right away that, like, my health bar is right down there in the corner where my head was. So I can't really see it. Not that I don't know if you need to see it, but all right. Let's continue with Alone in the Dark, the Emily Hartwood story. So far, I'm pretty interested in it. Even though, like, events kind of unfold the same, like, I still encounter the same stuff, do the same tasks. So far, it's just cool that I run into people at different times, get different dialogue, and it's clear that she has her own distinct story and background going into this. I'm dying to know more. And that, I mean, that's the best thing if you have a game that includes mystery and you leave people like, I can't wait to hear more about this. That's what you want. That's what you want in this kind of game. Just crack open some of this protein here. All right, let's get into it. I find myself considering purchasing a replacement for this controller, which works perfectly fine, simply because, and I don't know if I could crack this thing open and just move the buttons around. I don't expect it would be that easy. But the buttons, the labels are placed for, I want to say Switch. This has to be for Switch in mind, which is the opposite, like, for Xbox, which is what most PC games want to use. Well, I pretty much only use this thing on the PC, so it's not the best setup for it. I got the shotgun. It was nice getting that shotgun so soon. That'll come in handy. Right, we loaded this up before I noticed something. Okay. Let me know if you can hear a clock ticking. Because I can hear a clock ticking. But there's no clock here. It kind of sounds like it's coming from above. That's a really damn loud clock, right? Can you imagine that if you could hear a clock through the ceiling from a room upstairs, that would just drive me insane. I can't find a clock. Because the adjoining room is the bathroom. There ain't no clock in here. Where's the clock? I can hear it in here. Very clearly. We got stairs right here. I don't know if we can get to that area. What would be above that? There's no access over there. And if I look at the map, all right, you can see Lottie's room where I could hear the clock. Perhaps it's in the drawing room that I currently can't get into. But it's very, you can hear it from the bathroom or water closet, as it is indicating by the WC on this map here. So where the hell is this clock at? Is it in the kitchen? It doesn't sound like it's coming from below. All right. I need the... What do I even use for that? Like a knife or something? What am I doing here? Piece of the boiler. Interesting. Okay. Room key number 6. I wasn't done yet.
The housekeeper buried something in the flower patch beneath one of Dr. Gray's windows.
Uh-huh.
She was singing in some Creole language, performing a peculiar bourgeois voodoo ritual.
Bourgeois,
Certainly
eh?
not an unfamiliar sight in the French Quarter.
Mm-hmm.
But voodoo had never felt this bitter to Emily.
All right. Investigate what Perosi knows. Find DeSitter's boiler mentioned in the camouflage book. Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the camouflage book. All right. I know where that clock is. This is not the way. Can I hear the clock from in? There's a clock. I hear no ticking. See if I can talk to her some more. That is a puzzle. Came in here and did this thing. Busted radio.
Are you reading anything good?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
Not familiar.
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
Maybe I do.
I should probably go.
Until next time, Cherie.
All right. I feel like I'm getting more stuttery stutters now. Better not make things worse. All right. The plaza. Where'd it go? I know, at least I think, in the small parlor, it indicates the blue rooms are rooms that don't currently have anything in them, and the pink rooms are rooms that have something. And I'm pretty sure that the small parlor is pink because of the door. Lottie's room is because of the box that I don't have a key for yet. Dr. Gray's office is locked. There's definitely something in there, but I can't get in there. We will just go through here. One thing I absolutely have to do, and it's going to be a while before they get there, is get to the, when we get on the steamboat, I've got to get the, that mask. I got to figure out how to get that. And hopefully I haven't missed a bunch of other stuff. This is so far away. It's on the opposite end of the house, about, from Lottie's room. There's no way I'm hearing this clock ticking from over there. Cannot accept that. Okay.
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot.
Sure does.
This must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book.
Ooh.
This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
All right, still missing another piece.
I need the key.
Not there. Do. The thing that I found in the safe, I looked up, and you can only get that if you already know the combination, because you have to get it at the point in the game that's only the collectible that I found in the safe only appears, which was the Alone in the Dark, which completes the Heartwood Curse. You can only find that if you open the safe before the game gives you the combination. So you have to know the combination early in the game, either because you played it before or because you just look it up.
Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
Sure is. A drawing. Emily is here. That's a pretty good drawing for a child.
Emily's here.
Emily is here.
Emily's here. Emily's here.
I could just get it to repeat that over and over.
Emily's here.
She sounds excited. I assume that she knows who Emily is because she's been here before. It seems like that she's been here before, but also there's something else that she said that implied that she hadn't been. I'm not sure. And this is one of the... Anything? Bullets! This is one of the orderlies' rooms. I thought this was the drunk guy's room for a while. He's a brawler. Some wild animal noises out there. All right. Nothing of interest. What's in the box? Bupkis. What's in this box? Bupkis. Oh, this is much earlier. I don't find it otherwise.
What
Or
a
no.
strange but beautiful room.
What am I thinking? This is this room. I was thinking of the empty room, which this is definitely not that. Puzzles. Baros's journal.
I need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason.
Uh-huh.
I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all.
Uh-huh.
Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
All right. So the puzzle's the same. I don't remember what the answer was, so I'm just going to have to solve it again. Examine the paintings. Ugh.
aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
I see. Nope. Not you. This. All right. William Franklin and Nora.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontiac
294.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destiny.
All right, we already got that.
Are these
294.
zodiac signs?
Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Pisces. Oh, that's. There we go.
Here we go.
The plate. It's mine. Excellent. I have a feeling I'm about to enter into the Twilight Zone. Oh, yeah. Ooh, looking real juicy. Look at those gross things. Delicious. Don't mind me, crazy critters. All right.
Suddenly, Jeremy's bleak dreamscape devoured Emily.
Nope.
The old
Got a whole bunch of these.
The old clock was an intricate machine with eccentric astronomic motifs.
Yep.
But nothing appeared particularly unusual to Emily.
That's poor
But
judgment.
then she discovered a large decorative plate that reminded her of Miss Jackson's ritual bench, where she had configured the talisman to open the door back to Deseto. The clock's plate had unfortunately...
All right.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house. Suddenly, Jeremy's bleak dreamscape devoured Emily. Despite...
Okay.
I don't understand what's happening.
That's not anything we hadn't encountered before.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Do. Puzzle time, baby. Is that correct? Those look correct. Where does this bad name Jamma go then?
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
This would have to have some kind of scrap on. Okay. There we go. Those last two corner pieces look very similar.
Did it break? The clock just stopped.
Indeed. What do we got there? 3, 4, 6. Am I reading that right? Yeah. It's only 3 numbers.
Showing me something.
How long would it take to just
That's
guess?
just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
Possibly. Could be. Maybe. Oh! They got me. Oh, how delicious. Oh, going to the bayou.
Emily deserved a sense of triumph.
Yep.
But she was too on edge to appreciate her success.
Okay.
There was no reasonable explanation why the talisman let her open up this other world. Was this really happening? Or was this somehow all...
Okay. So far, that dialogue has
I
matched
opened up another dream.
mostly what Carnby gets, which is fine. Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound beyond the oil rig. Oh, this is where we set everything on fire eventually. Huh. Oil rig
May
report.
1923, Monday. All okay.
Yep.
Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance.
This is the devil that guides us now. It's such a great line. Nothing. Anything? Something. Nothing. What a ripoff. These scammers, they don't want to give me nothing. Oh. You know, I saw that shape. My mind immediately was like, oh, they got a flat panel on their wall. Which wouldn't really make sense. But would be funny. Huh!
Locked.
Well, not that one. Hello? Yeah, I was pretty sure there was some goo dude in here. I know there's the guy outside who got stuck last time under the dock. Or the walkway, I guess. The gangplank. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, it's so exhausting holding this bottle. Bullets, very good. Drink. Bullets. a little concerning that when you unlatch these doors, you don't put it in the locked, like the latch doesn't go in the locked position. You know what I'm saying? So like, someone could just jiggle the door and cause it to lock again. It just doesn't seem like a good practice. It's got a little notch in it for you to lock. No underground beast there. They're just kind of out there. I don't think they're getting any closer. They probably will. We'll just leave them alone for now. No. I don't need a pipe yet. I've got the pickaxe. A clearly superior weapon. Alright. Alright.
Here we go.
See, that thing would make a nice weapon. Oh, I hear it. I hear him out there. Listen to that noise. My goodness. Where are they, though? Ah! Ha! Ooh. Come on out. All right. That works well enough for me.
It worked.
Crank it. Oh! It's a nice little fake out there. All right, so the gurgling is the ground crawling goobers. Hello. Don't want that pipe. I prefer my my pickaxe, thank you. Free drink. Slip on in. Some of these areas will be areas where you would find the collectibles, since I've already gotten them. You don't have to get them a second time through the second playthrough, which is nice. Oh! Major damage right there. Well, that was anticlimactic as hell. Just one good shotgun round. Why are shotguns so awesome in games? I don't know about shotguns' actual like potential in real combat situations, but I feel like every video game I play, there's like, here's a shotgun. It is the greatest weapon ever. Nothing outshoots the shotgun. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just, are they really that amazing? Doo-doo. We got a shovel. I want that. Drink. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? We just whipped it into the wall, I guess. Well, let's creep. I mean, I can't do that all the time.
Like this, I just need something to hit her with.
No. No, thank you. Ooh. Oh, these goopy digging monstrosities. Oh, hello. That's right. Bullets. Okay, shotgun shells. Do like that. Ooh, a jawbone. Take that for my collection. Oh. Oh. Someone's gonna get set on fire here. Or I'll just whip this into a wall again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. They didn't quite have the effect that I desired, but you know, they can't all be winners. Oh, baby. Blew its, I don't know what, appendage off. Ba-dum, ba-dum. This droning, thumping score is pretty good. I did lose my pickaxe. Looks like I got nibbled on a little bit. It's fine. I think I killed everybody. Certainly want to be playing with fire in an oil field. I think that's the smart move. We can all agree with that. Well, I did burn them a little bit, but I don't think it's certainly not helping me at all. Well, they gave me a lot of this flammable liquid over here. Might as well. It's a long, slow walk. Some smooth saxophone. Doodle. Oh, almost hit him. Stun locked. Oh, baby. Oh, my God.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
I'll take it. Anyone else? Bricks. Hey, it might be fine. Sure, I'm not missing nothing. This is just stuff for me to throw. Fair enough. Oh, everything's burning. Go a little faster. I mean, at least I know everything that I didn't kill down there, which is nothing because I killed everything.
Now what?
But anything that I didn't kill down there will just, you know. Tough cloth. It's tough. Everything I didn't kill will die now.
Don't look down, Emily.
Whee! Would you do that? I'd do that. That'd be pretty fun. Although I would need something that didn't rely entirely on my hand strength, to be honest. Because after what I've subjected my my poor fingers to in the quest to complete old NES games, I don't think I could stand up to much. My thumbs still hurt from last night. I don't think they'll recover by next week. Uh-oh. Oh God.
What the hell is that?
What indeed? That's fine. He left. He's gone. We don't have to worry about it. Will trouble us no longer. And look, it killed that guy. I'm gonna run anyway. I got some bodies hanging out. Good, good.
amount Jeremy mentioned in his book.
Yeah, that stuttering is still it's still there. Maybe I do need to turn on the other thing. I didn't have much hope that they'd actually fix those issues, to be honest. Some of it maybe because I'm streaming it at the same time. I don't think so. Now let's see how this plays out. Books, check them out.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Oh!
Mrs. Marcus? Get off of me!
I think I keep calling her Mrs. Marcus.
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We
What
spread
is
out
her
to find him.
mysterious
Can I
backstory?
have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking.
She's a lot less aggressive towards Emily than she was to Carnaby.
Come quick.
Uh-oh. Wow, that was different. Same end result, but
Damn my soul. I'm back at Dorsetto.
got a whole bag
The
now.
dream of the grave under the cheniere suddenly vanished, and Emily
Uh-huh.
found herself back at Dorsetto. Instead of Jeremy, she found Lottie.
Oh.
Just like her brother Baptiste reminded her of John, who died so bravely in the war. She pushed her painful memories out of her mind and returned to her investigation. She still needed to figure out what to do with the boiler.
Oh, I got some stuff I haven't checked out. What is this? When I Get Back, 1918, John Marcus. Oh, well, I guess he died in the war. The Great War. The war to end all wars. Which, much like Friday the 13th, the final chapter, did not live up to the title, unfortunately, for many people. Can I crack a joke about that? Is it too soon? Is that in too poor taste? Anyway, John Marcus died in the war, apparently. It says When I Get Back, but she was calling herself, or everyone was calling her Mrs. Marcus, which implies that they were married. So maybe there's more to that. I'm sure there is. Oh, I don't think we listened to this.
Dearest Emily, Dorsetto is the prey of evil, and now they're all in on it.
Uh-huh.
The staff and all the patients are nothing more than a mindless cult set to awaken the bayou.
I see.
I see now that it was wrong of me to try to survive the madness of the Dark Man.
Uh-huh.
You will also learn that soon enough. Every hour that passes where I deny him his right to my sanity makes it worse for the people I care about.
Okay.
He perfectly staged his world in order to conduct my fall. And I have to fall, Emily. Stay away, my dearest niece. Stay as far away from Dorsetto as you can. Someday you may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell, Jeremy Hartwood.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, we got the knife. We can open the doors. Clue.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Okay.
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life.
Mm-hmm.
Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform.
Uh-huh.
People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear.
That is a very interesting, the sitting room key. Very interesting. Since we've got, this, which is kind of clearly being written by somebody. So there's the plot of the game as we follow it. But then it seems like there's a greater plot around it of some sort of predestination or some kind cookies. Some kind of setup, some higher power or otherwise writing the story that we're following that is actively a part of this game. That sort of thing. It didn't really reveal itself in the Carnby playthrough.
It's wet shut.
And I don't know if it will take much more than just a thing that's there for you to think about, but not really played up that much in the story in this one.
I don't have everything I need.
I don't have everything I need. Yes, we will need the lens. A clue. Yes, we know. Was this a key? Oh, the cellar key. Chess. Uh-huh. Oh, what's in the box? Anything? Nothing. Why do those books fall over? And what's that book in particular? Oh, these stacks of books are powerful weak. Play you a tune. All right, where to now? Drawing room still has a puzzle. Oh, we should go back to Jeremy Hartwood's room. But why? No, I don't think we should. I think he's got a trunk in there that we haven't opened. The cellar and the sitting room. Where's the sitting room? Is the sitting room upstairs? Yes. Let's go to the sitting room. Still here? Any dialogue options? Nope. All right. Good enough. Don't. Oh. All this running around. Doop.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife.
Oh.
Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want to sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What a creepy dude.
McCarthy moseyed off to continue his search for the little girl.
Yeah.
Emily had meant to ask why he was looking for her, but decided against it, fearing that it would just prolong an already awkward scene.
Agreed.
So this is Grace's room. Cute.
A small request.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Huh. Huh. Can I pick it up? I can't. No, I can! I'm pretty sure I already got all of these, didn't I? Let's see the forbidden knowledge.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work,
Yeah, we did. We did.
no real efforts to ever become well. Or
Oh, we already got this. I don't know why it made it seem like I hadn't already gotten it. I did already get it. And in fact, every time I picked it up, every time you come back here, it's still there and you can pick it up again and it tells you your jack in the box is full. Which is a weird way to put it. Nothing else? All right. On to the writer's room. Just use the knife. Ah, dang it. See, that bug is still there. The mouse cursor not going away. I don't know why I always look gross. That water is super gross. Huh. Grace was in here before.
Cassandra Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
Ugh. Nah. Can't break nothing, man. Looks like some keys. Let me just take those keys. No? Okay. Margrave liniment. The rest of our medicine is downstairs. Your medicine!
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today.
Yeah, it's down in Lottie's room.
What's that? I need something else.
That's a puzzle for later. Although, I don't know if it was then or another time when we came up here and Grace was hanging out in there. Where else is the door wedge? There's another door that is wedged shut. Not this one, I don't think. Nope. Do, do, do. I think it's a door at the top of the servant's staircase. This should still just be the, yeah. Shouldn't be nothing else in here. Boo! Don't be in such a rush to close on my door. Downstairs. Every time I hear a clock now, I'm thinking, is this the clock? Where is the sound coming
I
from?
need the key.
It isn't, though. It never is. Wow, wow, wow. All right, back this way. Not this. There's
I need
key.
the key.
I swear there's another door where the palette knife gets used. I just don't remember where it is. No! This door? It's this door.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
There we go. Should probably scope out the basement first. That's locked. Nope. Do. Back to the cellar. Oh, we get to hang out in the kitchen again. That'll be fun. What's this? Pieces of plate.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke.
Uh-huh.
I think she's been hiding them.
Yep.
She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played...
All right, I already got all that.
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
Do. Need to get the valve. already locked out of the kitchen. Didn't even have a crazy encounter with the person. That's disappointing. We're in. Switch. I'll take it.
I guess this works too.
Hardly seems like a good plan. Surely this won't end badly. Surely this will be fine. But first. Oh. It's making noises like I'm breaking the glass, but I'm not really breaking the glass. Let me break things. I'd rather have the shovel, thank you. Oh man. Dude really hit hard. Not just the one? No, there's got to be more. Oh, yeah. This is Dead Man, the clerk.
What the hell is that?
Oh, he's just got a lot of fungus on him, you know.
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
Sure. The camera can't decide which of us should be the focus. It's like auto-focusing. It's pretty hilarious. Broken plate. All right. Can I get in the kitchen now? That's where I want to be. It's fine. Let me in. Just put this piece in. And we need more than that right now. Oh! Going the wrong way. And I just walked into a live wire. Hilarious. Imagine trying to replace some electrified item like that switch, only just immediately die because you didn't put on insulated gloves first. Oh yeah, and it's pretty wet down here. It's pretty wet, and I'm sure these boots are not lined with rubber. Absolutely would die. Oh, I went all the way out there. It's right here. So I feel every time it's like, mess with these breakers. I'm like, no, not in some 1930s wiring. Not without a whole big ass suit. But hey, we're fine. What's a little electrocution from time to time, you know? Huh. Huh. Look at this delicious new hallway we've opened. What's in here? I'm not bonded for that. But you know Carnby wouldn't care. Carnby's probably not a licensed private investigator either. Well, now. Da-de-da. Whose insurance is going to pay when you burn this old building down, fiddling with the ancient wiring? What was it they called, like, the really old wiring that was, like, porcelain knobs with, like, woven thread over wire? It's like knob and tube. And, like, the wire would just, like, wrap around these knobs. I lived in a place that had that wiring. And once I learned that that was the wiring there, I had great difficulty sleeping because, you know, wiring that old is prone to burst into flames. Wasn't a pleasant time. No one's here. Or will someone be here? I hear something. What's that? Oh. Like a creaking noise. Nothing. Ooh, we can go upstairs. Let's see. Oh, we can't go that way. What about this way? Can I get over this way? Gotta make sure if there's any doors that I get them open. Huh. Do. Huh. Such an abundance of open doorways now. Ooh, sweet treats. Who knows how long they've been sitting out? Probably stale as all get out now. Let's go check out the attic. For no particular reason. It's in this box. So many boxes. Like 90% empty. I heard that. All right. Guess I just can't get in there right now at all. What about downstairs? There's Grace. Ah, perfectly in tune. Play it again, Gracie.
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those cloying Casino kids how to play the piano?
What?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Creepy kid.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened. But you're not wrong.
I don't feel any sympathy for this child anymore. This child is a secret monster. Not so secret. Oh!
What are you doing?
Did you see that?
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
I don't know if that was my imagination, but her eyes seemed a different color for a second. All right, well, I've been drugged by a child.
The prick of the syringe hadn't hurt as much as the humiliation of being played by that child.
Yeah.
Emily just couldn't make any sense of her behavior. Grace seemed amused.
She wouldn't have injected her with something, would she?
Was this just her being playful? As her feelings subsided, a second thought appeared. She wouldn't have injected her with something, would she?
Probably. I mean, we've all been injected with something by a child. I think I can safely say that. We've all had a child stick us with the syringe and push down on the plunger and inject some mystery substance into our bodies. Who knows what it could have been? Hopefully, nothing too serious. Usually it's Kool-Aid. Sometimes it's Drano. Kids will be kids. They will do all kinds of crazy things. Well, if I had a nickel for every time I was stabbed with a hypodermic needle by a small child, I wouldn't have a lot of money, but I'd have some money. I'll say that much.
The body of Desetto's clerk transformed into some eye-clad abomination before he suddenly disappeared. Surely it was all in her head.
Okay.
A horror. The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels.
Yeah. Okay. I will play this piano now. Medicine box key. Wait a minute. That implies, well, no. They said that Grace had been playing with it down here, right? And what exactly she's playing with the key with, I don't know. But also the implication is that Grace has been in that medicine box. So now I'm wondering what is in the medicine box. I don't remember at this point. What was in the medicine box that Grace would have accessed? Ooh. It's one place. Where does this go? I can't go through. Well, let's see what this holds. Supper time.
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
Nah, it's fine. On the commonplace of evil.
On the commonplace of evil. There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were.
Prophets of confidence always crash to us. This remain alone in the dark. Okay, I already listened to that. I don't need to sit through it all again. Man. You just can't get like a good smashing in this game, I'll tell you that much. So let me break some glass. Finally, the mystery of the medicine box. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. Sugar-coated compressed tablets. 2 vital vitamins. So it contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins. All right, well, she didn't inject us with tablets, that's for sure. Well, I mean, you could, but it would take quite a needle. It's possible. It's just not likely is the thing. Be able to zip all the way across here. Oh. It's pretty light jogging. These people are about as good a shape as I am, which is really saying something. truly unfortunate. Ha! Ooh. 257. And that would be Pisces, Gemini, Leo?
I've seen this somewhere.
Nope. I've got it. Ooh, this angle is something. That was very weird to leave me at that camera angle. That's a choice. Yeah. Oh. Anything new in Grace's room? Grace, what'd you stick me with? I mean, it could have just been some bacon grease or something, you know. Kids will do some strange stuff. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
I need the key.
You need the key. Ooh, that bird exploded. See, at first I thought they all just flew away, but no, that bird definitely blew up. I don't know if I should feel bad about that. I don't really feel bad about that. Especially after last night. I don't think I'll ever feel bad for birds again. Let me in! Let me in! Why can't I get out of the kitchen? Can I get in the kitchen, I should say. I want in the kitchen. This isn't the place. I'm gonna go shock myself again. Ran right past the door. For some reason I think it's in there and not in here. Confusing the two things. Do, do, do. Not there, I think. Would not have to be there. Yes, yes. Clong, clong. Yep. Yep. There we go. I like the sound of that. Like, why does that have that kind of effect? Why does a ceramic plate have that much control over a boiler? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see here. 579. Wow.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
To the wine cellar. Yeah, this patch hasn't assisted me at all. Well, we are in the Jums. Excellent.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
Emily stepped out into the humid night
Yeah.
and found herself recognizing the Lafayette Cemetery.
Yeah.
She hadn't been here for years, she thought, and in a way, she still hadn't returned. This was something not quite the same. Hoping she would soon get to see her uncle, she set off to find the chapel mentioned in his book.
Well, that's interesting because she's related to Jeremy. She may have actually seen some of these areas. That appears to be a box of bullets. Why can I not access that box? Seems to me to be a box. Dun, dun. Did I need to do that? No. I absolutely did not need to do that. I'm going to reload this. And see if that actually, if I can actually pick up that box. I can. I wonder how often that's happened to me, that there's been something that I could pick up that it just said no. Delightful. Damn birds. No mercy for the birds. No mercy. Yeah. Just a brick.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
Could be. Probably not, though. Who knows? On this site lies the remains of those buried. Does that say may them rest in peace? Can't read it. It's a weird place that doesn't seem to serve much other purpose. It seems like it should. It's there. But it's just for me to go in there and go, like, huh, tombs are weird.
What's...
All right.
There's something missing.
The puzzle zone. Found a shortcut. Brick? I don't need a brick. What do I need a brick for? Just to beat everything. Bullets! Delicious. Oh, okay. Very good. Where shall I go? Oh, no. Ow. Okay. It was right there.
What's this?
What indeed?
There we go.
Whoa. I like that. My weapon ranking is everything that the number 1 is the pickaxe, number 2 is the sledgehammer, number 3 is the shovel, everything else is at the bottom. Everything else is trash. Oh. All right. Hey, some bullets. I like that. Aw. Well, I gotta creep all slow, like just for the delicious opportunity to set something on fire. I'm not going to have that opportunity. My building just disappeared for a second there. I'm sure it's nothing. Anybody around here? Bird, maybe? Oh, man. Dang.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. And it looks like I need more medallions to open it.
Yes. Yes, I will. Anything back here? Anything worth... Ooh, bullets. Take that. This is where it came from. Oh, away we go. All right, this is where we can creep around. Oh, that's... yes. Can sneak here. I did last time for a while, and then they caught me, and I had to murder them because I made the wrong move. Oh! All right. Well, that worked out fine. Right? Totally fine. No problems. Nothing to be concerned about. So focused on one dude hanging out that I totally missed the other dude coming right for me. But that's fine. It's fine. Just got creep. Yes. Sneak right past him. Very quiet. Very quiet. Sneaking. Uh-oh. I didn't see this. It's fine. Gotta come around here eventually. I don't need to do this, but I want to do this. All right, never mind. You just keep on walking. I don't know how that missed, but it missed. It's fine. It'll all work out in the end. There we go. Still making footstep noises. All right. Oh, it's just a brick. Get out of here. Oh yeah, this is a fun part where I gotta run from a bunch of mutant monsters.
It's blocked.
We're trapped! Traditional offerings at the gravesite of bullets and leaves, I guess. Every time I walk up to these, I'm like, are these crab cakes? Are those crabs? And they're leaves. Well, they look like crabs to me. Oh, yeah. This little encounter. This was fun. A lot of Molotov cocktails here. Hear him. There we go. This isn't where we came from, is it? No. No. I hear ya. we go. That's 2. I was just wasting my energy here. Oh well. It was fun. It's not a total waste as long as you enjoyed the murder. I might as well freshen up that sledgehammer. Yum, yum, yum. All right, I got 5 shotgun rounds. There's not a lot. We're going to make it count. Why was she looking the other way? Ah! Ah! Oh no, on fire! All right. It just worked out just fine. Just a little horribly burned. It's all right. It'll go away. All good. It throws me off that there's like a bottle there, but the bottle is like, no, you can't touch it. Okay, yeah, that's where it came in. It's this one, right? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Yoo-hoo. Ooh. Delicious. Do, 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 do. Huh. Oh, there we go. All right. Uh-oh. This is the part where I just got to run away from a bunch of goopy monsters. Isn't there? Maybe it's... I thought there was another whole area. Yeah, it must be further in. I could climb into that had some bullets in it. This way. All right. No? No bullets? Oh well. Sometimes it is, sometimes they're not. Oh, there's a bullet there. Oh! 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 I got pinned. Took a wrong turn. They beat me to death. Listen to them jowling in there. It's fine. Oop! I didn't mean to do that. Well, sure, it'll all work out. Get the bullets. Hey! Oh, that worked out fine. I really felt like I just looped back around and came out the way I came in, but hey, whatever. Here we go.
There we go.
Sure.
I made it out.
Perfectly. Right where I need to be. Shabam! Oh. Ugh. Well, there's Perosi. She's dead.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy,
What are you doing here?
well, you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep Norman safe with my own life as tribute.
Okay.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Yeah, really.
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Huh.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emily? He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Hello.
Emily!
It's the Glow Pharaoh.
Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
Oh, the dead body's back. To which she has no reaction. Buy everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just
all right. Hey, we got his luggage key.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawaya. Maybe there is something there that would help.
Could be.
She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
Drugs.
Perosi's fate remained a mystery to Emily. Was she a part of Jeremy's story, or did she maybe have her own?
Nope.
Despite suffering the Heartwood curse herself, Emily never thought she would be seeing the Dark Man manifested in front of her eyes.
Pretty unbelievable.
Emily, the curse was very much a psychological condition and not something that could suddenly step into a physical world. What did this mean? Could her own personal demons take form? Surely the only way to get any answers would be to find a way to the place Jeremy so desperately wanted to go. She needed to go to Tarawaya. It was the chapel where Jeremy had promised to mourn the mysterious Perosi. Maybe soon she would be able to talk to her uncle and have him end this madness.
Okay.
She just
All right. Well, she's dead. How unfortunate. Still don't know what the deal is there. That's very mysterious. What's in the box? The lens.
It's a telescope lens. Well, why would he lock it in here?
I don't know. Let's see what the author has to say.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawaya, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again.
Yeah.
But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning.
Gotta be drugs.
Holding the telescope lens in her hands, Emily suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what she would find, she felt eager to put the lens to use.
Very well. Let's see here. That is the drawing room. Yes. Servant stairs would be the quickest route. Yeah. Still in here. This is the longest any character has hung around an area. Most of the time they're gone the next time you walk in the space. There we go. Oh, yes. God, no, please.
Whoa.
Why does she, what's going on with this lady's boots? Like, I keep seeing her like bob up and down. Like the game can't decide where her feet end and the ground begins. Everyone's become a statue. Damn it. Come on. Somebody break something. Hmm. Nine, 4, 1.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
It's the dinner time. Yikes. What you got to say?
Was this dream of Tarawea without a catch? A place for rest and comfort.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Bibbidi-bop. Still there? As close as I can get. Looking good. Yeah.
Here we go.
Chapter 3. What do?
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking.
Mm-hmm.
As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires, I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Uh-huh.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
How come you have a Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this
Yeah,
Tarawea?
Jeremy, how come you got a Spanish accent?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray.
It's all fantasy then.
Based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Yeah.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Dorsetto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
Yeah.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
It does.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Yermi will forever be entombed in his sunken desert temple. as promised. The Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside their seto.
Pretty good
What
deal.
about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course.
Yep.
Jeremy did not choose martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Derceto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
The people
I
in
don't know
Derceto.
much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Jeremy's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls. The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll have to be very careful.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
Okay. This is even more explicit than in Carnby's side of the story. That, like, yeah, Jeremy's got this deal that's going to save the world. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, but if he doesn't go through with the deal, the world is doomed. Well, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in any of this stuff he's talking about. He's delusional. Like, while you're standing in a fantasy reality, Jeremy's delusional, says his niece to the projected mental image of a dude whose book he read inside a, mental projection dreamscape. Like, no, that's totally normal and believable. Everyone can do that, right?
What is the Dark Man, do you know?
The Black Sun. The stalker among the stars. The crawling chaos.
Yeah.
No. Neither I nor Jeremy knows what he truly is.
What's he look like?
I'm worried this is how it starts. That this is just madness enveloping me.
Could be.
I'm sorry. There is no compelling answer I can give you to dispel such doubts.
Well, I've put this off long enough. Take care, Juan.
You too, Miss Emily. I will cross my fingers and hope for the best.
Sure you will. Sure you will. That was wild. Just making sure they're not missing any loot. Books a million. And I bet they're half price too. Let's go down the hole. Wow! Murder on the knees, I'll tell you what. This is fine. Whoa. It was pretty cool. Go for a swim. Oh, I didn't really mean that. Oh, this is probably gross water. Yuck. Whoa.
There's something missing.
Sure is. Can make these books fall over. No. No. Not these books. Book! The Great Library.
The library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
I want to know why. Well, it sounds like it's Jeremy's voice, but he's referring to Jeremy Hartwood, third person. But it sounds like he has no lips. So I don't know who did this. Who's talking? I don't think it ever satisfactorily. I don't even say satisfactorily. I don't think it even ever really attempts to answer that. Like, it never goes into any of that. Who is that? Why do they talk like that? If it's not Jeremy, then who is it within Jeremy's mind? What a crumbly business here. I'll take that. The key of Hubertus. This key was given to Convent Librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes. Oh no! The prowling eyes! Fine. Oh no, it's not fine. I was incorrect. Can I just slip by him there a little bit? It's all good. Run. Run would be a good idea. You can run. All right. Oh, Lord. Let's go. I'm probably safe right here. It's probably fine if I'm just hanging out here. What if I just go back down? It's probably okay. Just hang here. It's fine. It's totally okay. Go. So I'm checking something real quick here. Oh, does it look like that? All right. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm just going to leave you with this delightful tune here. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Nope. All right. Just run through it. It's fine. It's just a little smoky. It's everywhere I want to be. Remember where I'm going. Want to be in that room. Where are you going? Just gonna hang out in there. Yep. The good news is he doesn't really care about me, so just kind of wandering through. Yes. So long, you weird, creepy magician guy. Nothing. Okay. It shouldn't surprise me that there's nothing here. Just like that globe in the real world. If you can call it that. Look at all this knowledge. How many Lamborghinis do you think these monks have? With all this knowledge they've got. I'd say at least four. At least 4 Lamborghinis between them. Would be my guess.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear.
Yeah.
The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Well.
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
Well.
You should not have come, Emily.
Oh no! He's gonna crush your skull. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know. I think she's losing it.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
There's an expression you don't hear every day.
Ruth?
don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hartwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Mm-hmm.
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The grand parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
All right, sure.
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no address, just Preg's Shipping Company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
What?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
It's a terrible attitude.
Want that, Ruth.
That's a terrible
Sleep
attitude.
for such
Don't learn
darkness.
from her.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
Uh-huh.
You don't happen to know how to find the Preg's Shipping Company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
She's got to be the strangest character. Like, it definitely seems to know a whole lot about what's going on. Hey! Matchbook. Ooh. Wait, did I have this complete before? Let's find out. What's the forbidden knowledge?
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its old town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters,
Yeah.
jazz-crazed flappers,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At
I think
night,
we
you
already
can
got
stand
this.
on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
But I don't know. Gonna have to look up what a blue nose is. I'm also curious what a blue nose is. Blue nose. Not a blue nose pit bull, I'll tell you that much. A priggish or puritanical person. The most restrictive blue nose standards. Or a person from Nova Scotia. I don't think it's the second one. I'm pretty sure it's a puritanical prude. Is what she is referring to. All right, well, that is the second time I've gotten that. So, okay. Right about this one. I know they said that you had to play through. You had to get, like, play with both characters because there were some of these that you couldn't get with one character. And I know at least one that I got that's different. That I probably wouldn't have gotten as Carnby. And then one where the first time you meet Ruth is Carnby. It's in the upstairs area. And you come back later and she's gone and there's a book there. And it's one of these things. But some of these, like, I'm missing 2 out of this one. Like, I mean, it's 10 out of 15. I know where that thing is. The steamboat. Ooh, a dark man enters. I want to get them all. I want to get them all.
It was
I don't want to have to play through the game 5 times to find them all.
Went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery.
All right, that one we did believe we listened to.
According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans.
Okay.
It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
No, I hear some bumbling and grumbling. Let's get our giggle juice ready. I hear some flip flapping of feet. Where are ya? I hear ya. Do 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 do. Ah! Just got a little bit burned up myself, but it is fine. There's the second one somewhere. Oh, come on. I wasn't that hurt, was I? My vision to get all hazy over that.
There's gotta be another way inside.
There sure does. I don't know where this fella is. Oh, there he is. Ah! Get out here. Oh, I'll take this. Yes. Bullets. Give me bullets. I said we'll take a new sledgehammer. Oh, what's up there? Well, hello there, Mr. Bird. Well, that was a waste. No one to blame but myself for that. We're in. Wow. Very dramatic. Stevedores. Is that a key that belongs to a stevedore, or is it a key to the stevedore? Oh, nasty. Oh, dang it. Ow! Puke on me, man. I got some stevedoring to do, I suppose. Ugh. I'll take those. Cool.
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
Maybe. A lot of Molotovs around. Right, there's one right there. Crank it up.
All done.
Yeah. Even reloaded my gun all the way too. Oh. Oh no. What's the matter? Can you not fit? That was some wild echo there. You poor fools. Some gross looking water. It's a good thing this is only a dream sewer and not a real sewer. Yeah. Don't need to mess with you. He's fine. Woohoo! Yeah, it's fine. So long, idiot. Anything in here? Well, there is. See you later, loser. They say that as he's about to just like come and kill me by whipping my feet 20 times.
All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now
All
let's find the
right.
address.
Let's. I can hear them. I can't see them, but I can hear them. They're just waiting. They're just waiting to appear. Surely there's another one of those closer by. Just don't want to have to walk around with like holding that thing and then I can't interact with other stuff. All right. We're okay then. We got some time. It's like a train horn. Ooh, we got the Tommy gun.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
All his
The
things.
ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers.
454. Yay. All right, we'll take that one. We got more of that here. Very good. Oh, wait. There we go. I was just counting and not actually moving to the numbers. I don't know why.
Cargo Manifesto.
Cargo Manifesto.
1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus.
Okay. I'll get the address now.
The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
Wow. Doodle-doo-doo. There's so many of these that perhaps in a higher difficulty you would actually need to like kite them around here. I grabbed this one too soon. I think I did the same thing last time. I spent all this time like slowly walking around waiting to throw this. Oh, just listen to their disgusting throat noises. Yeesh. That is quite a large bottle. It's a very tall bottle. Where do they come out from? There's another one there. Beedly-doo. Just keep setting them on fire. Oh no! That man doesn't want to burn. Oh, there it goes. It's fine now. And away we go.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
He gave me a bottle right there. Talk about deja vu. It's like they put the bottle there. It must be because I'm gonna have to fight something. But no. Not yet, anyway. Not enough to worry about carrying that bottle around. Got any stuff? Got any stuff? Got any change? Full drink? What do you know? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hua!
Emily didn't recognize this part of town. As much as Emily wanted to soak in the comfort of Jeremy's dream and take a seat next to Juan under his Bodhi tree, she knew she couldn't stay. She had to visit the library and find... Why couldn't Ruth come with her and help her out, Emily thought. She really didn't want to be alone anymore. At least Emily was back in New Orleans again, in front of the warehouse of the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, she should find the address to where Jeremy first met the dark man inside. Emily didn't recognize this part of town. She didn't even know if it was a real address she had found. Did Gallatin Street exist, or was it something Jeremy had made up?
Could be. You never know.
As she closed in on the address, she began to worry. Would she meet Jeremy there? Or was she running into the arms of the dark man himself?
Both. Why not both? It's a very impractical building for this sort of thing. Really, it's a very impractical building for any sort of thing. You got all these floors, and they're not doing much of anything. It's Jeremy. Jeremy, what are you doing?
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from DeSoto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
Father still cares for you? He is paying for your treatment at DeSoto.
To get rid of me!
Huh.
That's the only reason anyone's at DeSoto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
Probably.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know. That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
Yeah.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
Damn.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
I think did he tell us that before? I think he did.
2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
I don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
Oh, he's gone. Well.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
He also said 2 ways. What do we got there? Two elephant. Nope, not that. 2, 5, 8. Right? Sounds correct. Uh-huh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's hard to tell with some of this. Like, obviously, there's a doing to transpiring here, right? There's something going on, supernatural in nature. But every time you talk to Jeremy, it definitely seems like less like someone going through some supernatural haunting, and more like someone who's kind of not all there. And maybe it's just a case of it being both, that he is insane, but also being stalked by, you know, some great outer god of some sort. I suppose both could be true. just clawing your head right on it. Ooh. What do you got to say here?
Emily was in a cold and cruel desert.
Yeah.
As her feet pushed into the ancient dunes, her mind flickered to the beach in Kingsport, where the shadow of the tall lighthouse crossed the coast like a needle. It seemed so much more sinister than it should. A temple dedicated to the Dark Man, she thought.
Mm-hmm.
How is this worth pursuing? This is madness.
Probably. It's another eclipse, just like Ninja Gaiden. They must also be summoning the demon. Get down. I might have to fight those bugs again. This is gonna be so much fun. Bugs flying around, cranking on some puzzles. And we gotta go get the rope and lower ourselves down in there. Raiders of the Lost Ark style. Yeah. Rope. And what's in the box? Beyond the Nile Valley.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand.
Yep, already got that. Already got all that. Ooh, look at those bones. Them bones, them dry bones. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. All right. Oh. All right.
I need to get down there somehow.
I need to tie to some rocks. Not that one. This one. Here we go.
Okay, you can do this, Emily.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Whee! Thud. Oh, my ankles. What else you got?
Emily felt a wave of despair as she recognized the temple she had entered. It was where all her dreams eventually led her.
Oh.
Like roads to Rome, her darkest thoughts always brought her here. Was the dark man behind all of her family's suffering? Was it the same creature wearing 1,000 masks?
Probably.
Finally, feeling her own sanity slipping away, Emily steeled herself and set off in a hurry to find Jeremy's contract with the Dark Man, so she could leave this cursed place.
Now, before I go crazy from experiencing the this wild mythos, I better go find the paperwork. Ah! All right. All good. Nothing.
The constellation Taurus. The big star is Aldebaran. I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden, but how do I get to it?
Even though it's just like, wow, the temple from my nightmares. I know where all this is. You're still gonna go back to Jeremy and be like, I don't believe you. You're just making stuff up. What's in the box? Nothing. Wow, 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 wow. Just creep through the blood. Nothing to worry about. Probably.
There's something missing.
The horizon. What was that? Oh yeah, I can break this stuff. Remove it at least. Interact with it to some degree. I guess that's good enough. There is... There's the lever. Stupid. It was there all along. I just gotta... Great. Get it. You know why I'm so obsessed with finding something I can actually break with the melee? I just think it's neat. Get out of here. I want you. Yeah. Yeah, for that first one anyway, they put the lens and line holder in the same room. That's pretty common. I don't know how much you see that anymore, but it's a pretty common thing in games with like these puzzles that you'll be doing over and over again. They'll put one in there that's like, someone forgot to plug this in, and then that's what you're supposed to do for the puzzles. You're going to be finding the thing and plugging into the other thing, and they'll put them both in the same place. And then all the other ones you find will be like, well, there's the thing A, but where's thing B? And you got to look for it. It's pretty normal. Pretty normal. It's meant to like instruct you, like, this is how you do this. Because the other ones don't do that. What? The other ones you got to go find them. Go scavenge around. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem, until you see the other ones, it does seem kind of stupid because it's just like, how hard is this to figure out? But yeah, that's the deal. So what do we got on lens? These are some powerful lasers at work here. Oh, pickaxe, my beloved. We are reunited at last. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck now at the ire of my triumph. By triumph, I mean retrieving my pickaxe. Never anything in these friggin' boxes. Hey, this one's got the lens. Come on. I can get him. Got him. Where's the other one at? Come a little higher. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, I can't get him. Oh, come on. Yeesh. I think it still needs to point there, right? Yeah, the doors are open. Okay. Because eventually it will need to point back to this. Oh, now it's locked in place. Do. Gotta get back down there. How do I get back down there quickly? Probably not this way. Probably not going where I need to go. No, I just want to circle. Oh. Do. There's probably not. I think there was another door. I don't want to get in here. Ew. big dummy jump. I walked right by it. I'm gonna go all the way back. I done goofed. Get all the way back up here. I think we do eventually get some kind of shortcut down. I am not remembering it well. Right here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Pull the lever. Man, there's nothing or anything in these boxes. Tell you what. Oh, yeah, you can go pretty high with that. Oh. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just curious what else it can do, but apparently nothing. Unless it's something. Nope. Just don't care. Do. The star. Oh, wait, here we go. Now we gotta go. Which one are you? I think this is the star up there. Yep. It's the star of the show. Come on, fly up a little higher. Got him. I believe that's all of them. I just burn all of this. Very good. Can't get lower. All right. Honk. Well, we got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Goodbye to you. Well, a whole lot of these things dead down here. Right. Wasteful, certainly. But hey, I didn't use my atomic gun. These guys just hanging out down here. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Got anything better to do? Yeah. Just waiting in this sunken temple forever. For someone to happen to go crazy enough to end up here. I'm like, finally. No, get in there. There we go. Crank it. Hooah. What's in the box? Nothing. Over and over, it's nothing. Can I burn this? I can't burn that. Ay, ay, ay. Anything? Anything? Where's all my dang on loot? That's what I want to know. Can I burn this? I can. And this other one. Got the rope. Burn through that rope. How far can I go? Not that far. I guarantee there's some kind of achievement for burning all of those. There's probably also an achievement for shooting birds. The underworld. Huh. Whoa. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. And last one. No bat guys. Now, the only thing I can do is this. Whoa, whoa. All right. Now we just gotta scooch the crown jewel and then run. And then we'll be on our way with a flimsy paper contract that signifies a deal with the outer gods. Better get down there. Oh, not that way. You fool! You thought you would get the easy way. You were incorrect. Da, da, do, do, do. I got no time for you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
This is ready to collapse.
Yeah, it sure is. So long, loser. Do 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 do. And I'm fine now. What's in the box? And it's just a like little metal fire safe thing. Nice dagger.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract? Huh?
Our Potager over here. Yeah, I got pretty lucky on that. There's no point in gobbling up my ammo just to kill the thing when all I gotta do is run from it. You could say that about like most of the fights in this. You just run away. It's fine. Chapter 4.
Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Uh-huh.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Wow.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. I wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, Emily. Are you in some kind of danger?
Yes.
Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
Doo-doo.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
The snapping stopped. Makes me sad. The Dark Man's contract. Garber, garber. Analog psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of temperamental behavior. Date of mission 913. I just don't. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Like this is my deal with the devil, and all I have to do is what my therapist already suggested, and then that'll break the contract.
Medicine has failed me.
Yep.
Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye.
Uh-huh.
Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once.
Yo.
I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos.
It's pretty wild that like the crux of this game is it's like pick your poison of mythos horrors. Do you want to deal with the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young? Or do you want to deal with the crawling chaos? Because you're going to have to put up with one of them. Who will win?
It's getting rough out there.
No.
If we can just get rid of Jeremy, everything will go back to normal.
Probably.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us in her own way.
Huh.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just here for Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. He's been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What do I got now?
The orderlies, Baptiste and Lottie.
Well, we don't.
It was almost night when Emily found herself back at Derceto.
Uh-huh.
What exactly had she been doing?
Who knows?
And what was Detective Conby talking about? Did any of her findings make any sense?
No.
All she knew was that she wanted to figure out what the 3 steps to the
Okay.
The orderlies, Baptiste and Lottie, were back at Derceto as well, like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not.
Yeah, I'm really curious what the story is here, where their connection lies, what the juice is. We'll probably have a different story from, I imagine a different story from when Carnby goes after Grace, goes to investigate the case. I'm very curious to see what her end of that looks like. What I got going on here? Is the door not open? It does not. Okay. Sometimes that symbol means it can be unlocked. Just checking to see if I could unlock it from this side. Didn't think so. Oh, this place certainly looks like super jacked. Some gross pustules everywhere.
What is going on? It's blocked.
Well, fancy that. Oh, can't get in there. Can I get in here? Sure I can. Ew. Why would I want to get in here, though, I guess is the question. I can still hear a clock. It's really bothering me. So, oh, here we go. Preparations
We
for
must
St.
have
John's.
faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff.
Yep.
If we are lucky, our visitors
Frozen on
will
nonsense
find
for night
him
falls,
and
but a screamer
prove
attempts to
it's
call
all
on her. Too many things have happened this
nonsense
evening. Big
before
Van,
night
think of Jack and
falls.
Cassandra,
What
even
is
Pelos,
true
Rose,
is
who
our
swings as I
attempt
can
to call
understand.
on her. Too many things
This is
have
our goat
happened
without
this
horns.
evening to be in-
Okay. I already encountered that earlier. Let's see what else we got. The library. Go check out the library, see what's new in there. What would I have to get? Oh, yeah, you go through there. Let's go down the conservatory too. Why, there's a piece of paper. Lunacy in the Astarte Artist Colony.
Lunacy in the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein.
Spears,
In early 1909.
Yep, you listen to that already as well. To the conservatory. Which I can reach from the small parlor. Yes. Yes. That's where the tree talks to me.
It looks haunting in this light.
There's something here. I see.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Rossetto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Rossetto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
Interesting. You know, I just realized when I was going through the graveyard, when I went through his Carnby, I looked inside a caged-off mausoleum and saw Cassandra Beauregard's dead body. And I didn't see that this time, but I may have just walked right past it. Gotta get up in everybody's rooms here. That's when all the doors start getting blocked. Like I couldn't just push that out of the way. Come on. What the hell was that noise? Jeez. Something messed up going on there. I don't think I can get in any of these places. Digger swathed and gripped 2 sleek snakes found buried in the sunken temple along with the dark man's contract. Don't believe there's anything here for us. Because I think it's just because that door's locked. I think. I don't think there's anything else in here.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where?
Hey. Aha.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do. It worked.
There we go. Dr. Gray's office key. The empty room.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaption.
Yep.
I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact. And
I like that whole setup where he's like, it makes people forget. And then he's like, who wrote this? No one's ever been in that room before.
Emily felt lost as she entered the office of Dr. Gray, much like she had the last time she was here. She began to question what she was hoping to find. She was simply going on a hunch that Dr. Gray was somehow tied up in this contract with the Dog Man. Couldn't even begin to imagine what kind of evidence she...
Alright, that's the same as Carnby's, basically.
Dr. Gray's office. Now let's see.
Jeremy's treatment.
Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions...
Yeah, x-rays. Maybe a lobotomy. That is a big key. Cassandra's
I have
things.
finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent.
Okay. Hey. Delightful. Go. Anything else? That's just the door. All right, this should all be clear. Why isn't it clear? What else you got for me? What are you hiding? Secrets do you have? Weird. Well, what else is there? What else is here? Interesting. No, not there. Seems like there's something else here. Maybe it just hasn't come up yet. Nothing's showing up. But it still shows pink. But why? Huh, weird. I don't know what the deal is. Oh! With the steamboat already? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, let's just move on. Go scope some rooms out here. It could just be a bug with the map. But you never know. Oh. To Detective Conby.
Detective Conby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Nope. Not going anywhere. Not till I break your carefully orchestrated deal with one evil to keep another worse evil from getting out. Trust me.
Brother, I need you to trust me.
Great. Can hear it here too. It's no coincidence that you can hear the clock in both rooms. And they are brother and sister. And yet I still can't find a clock. They just have a clock noise randomly playing somewhere to make people go crazy. No dice. All right. Let's go get into it. Let's get into the get into that globe, baby. Oh.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
Hey, drunkard.
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you all right, sweetie?
Do you want to see my mask, miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
It's a wild mask.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
You should learn your place, little girl.
Why
Sweet Jesus.
What did I ever do to you? Grace! Grace!
Well, that's pretty messed up. That's really messed up.
The mask had reminded Emily of her father. It didn't seem like a chance connection, but a purposeful reference made by that child. How could Grace have known what he looked like, and that it would upset Emily so? And why would she use those words? Emily felt like it was beyond strange. It felt impossible. Did it even happen? Was she losing her mind?
Here I thought that mask was supposed to be like a tongue-in-cheek reference to Carnaby's model from the original game, and maybe it still sort of is in some way, but no, apparently it's her father, who was apparently abusive. Hey, full Jack in the Box, unlimited Jack in the Box works. I had to add the box to that. A key.
I'll just borrow these. At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off.
Great. Can't even get close to him. It's such a ripoff. Just let me drag it through his skull a little bit. France is missing. Oh, that was just a collectible. I've been swindled. Cassandra's last
Jeremy
page.
knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3.
Yes.
The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That...
Okay. Boo. To the empty apartment. See this one down here. Can we get into it now? We shouldn't be able to get into this. Yeah. Key for that. Got a key for the basement. Key for that hallway. No, there it is. There's the empty room. What's the room here? Proceeds room. Oh, they just locked it now. I get it. Eventually, they just like close off some of these rooms. Like, we don't need to deal with this anymore. Fair enough. Do this one. The big one. Oh, he's gone. See, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to concern ourselves with at all. Nothing. Do. Something. Moment of clarity.
Sometimes I think.
Yep. Already read that. I got anything in there? Nope. I know it's in there. I know it's in there. I don't even have to look. And then you.
Ruth, are you there?
Hey! A war photo. Oh, we're getting close there. Nothing. Oh no! Nothing. Henry Cassell's Zoetrope.
Castle built the Zoetrope as an exercise in animation.
Huh.
He is very interested in moving.
I've never seen this before.
And has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will produce.
That is a fantastic word.
Me
Phantasmagoria.
It's not the little man passing his head, well, quite humorous. It's the spell of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Is Zoetrope. Damn it! Yeah, it's so aggravating. There we go. It's such a minor thing, but it's like, why is the mouse cursor here? Why won't it go away? Ah, there's the Zoetrope. Bulb. Need a bulb for that? This is interesting. So it looks like getting a slightly different puzzle now. Potentially. All right. Curious.
What is going on here?
What indeed? Can I ring the bell? No. $20. That would be quite a lot of money back then. And yet I can't steal it. Box. Bullets, yes. Ooh. Jangling shaker. Oh, we completed the goat without horns. Yeah.
Edward had heard the whispers for years. When he lived in Brooklyn, it was only on rare occasions.
Yeah.
Like when he as a child climbed that tall tree in Central Park. Or when he almost drowned in the Hudson River, trying to save his despaired mother. The whispers became more common as he moved to New Orleans, but still rare enough to be ignored. Now as he walks the halls of Darceto, he knows what is calling him. He doesn't want to admit it, but the dark young in the conservatory is telling him to sacrifice the Cabri-San corn.
The hell is the Cabri-San corn? Is he talking about Carnby? I think Carnby's the only Edward. So Edward Carnby's got a voice in his head telling him he's got to sacrifice the Capri Sun corn. Don't know what that is at all. I don't think there's anything here that wasn't before. Ooh, shotgun shells. How generous. A door that way. Sure, nothing floating. Okay. Clunk. All right. Away we go. Down in the filthy basement. Okay. Oh no. Uh-huh. Hmm. Got to keep looking at them young.
Radiography.
These things reflux. Okay. All else
Hypothetical
fails.
psychosurgery based.
Just jam a needle in his brains. Scoop it around. I wouldn't recommend it. Excellent. The black goat of the woods. Let's see if I get the same thing this time where it's like, find a fuse. Need a second fuse. Nope. Is this it? Ha! Oh, sweet Jesus. Wow, that's new. All right. That was creepy as hell. Well done. Well done. Let me in. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
What's this?
What indeed? Oh, there's the electroconvulsive therapy, or electroshock therapy, which I don't know what the current research on. It had at one time been considered a beneficial treatment for cases of extreme depression. I don't think I would go for that, but that's just me. How?
Oh, that's better.
Dr. Gray seemed to put a lot of effort into understanding and treating Jeremy.
Yep.
Did he find anything useful? Or was it all for show? An excuse to torture him?
Could be.
No matter what, Emily thought, maybe she could follow his work to...
Okay. Hmm. I just kind of randomly stumbled into what this was last time. I don't feel like I actually got it. I know I'm looking at the shape in the middle. This doesn't look right at all. looking at this the right way or not. I remember when I did this before, I just kind of like slapped all of them in there and was like, yeah, good enough. There we go. It's like the shapes kind of overlap, but it's, I don't know. Jeremy's darkness. All right, so you looked at some x-rays and like a sculpture came out of it? And I bet you'll still be like, a broken piece of burned clay. Its size suggests being part of a statue. Okay, like, it came out of the x-rays, you know? This implies that there's still something here. What is here? That's the door. I have to go back and look if those are doors I was able to get into. Well, no, I can't get in any of these at all on Carnby's run. Hooah! Book it, sister. Do. Oh, it looks gross. Got my weight barrel. Donkey Kong was here. Can I get in the boat? I can get in the boat. I don't know why that was so. Surely that's what I did the last time.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
Oh, there's just random pieces falling below. That's just wunderbar. Uh-oh.
They're coming. I have freed hellish forces, and now the price must be paid. Seto is the prey of evil. The sun has set. They will find my body, but will not have my soul.
Uh-huh.
I can imagine the master's fury and the terror in the hearts of his slaves. I hear their footsteps. Some may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell. What would happen if I refuse? Would the whole world come apart? Or would everything conspire to make a new story? Maybe one where I live.
Huh. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, Frederick.
Huh. Huh. All right. I mean, I guess it's good that he didn't, but Like that. It's very, very like poetic speech. Like I can imagine the sound of the. I can imagine the rage of the master and the slaves. But what if I didn't? Nah, I think I won't. What if I just didn't do this? I mean, that's good.
This?
Well, have a little sippy. Oh, got some jewels and stuff in there. That's pretty nice. All right. Well, what's in the box? Six, 4, 1. I just listen to the tune to see if it's like, this tune is a clue. Yes. No, where would I go now? Oh. Interesting. This is it. Oh.
It feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking me.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
I don't know if it's intentional or not, but that the energy in that line reading was like, oh no, whatever will I do? My foot is stuck. I hope nobody comes and robs me. You know what I'm saying?
A ghostly voice. Emily found herself in what looked like the shipwreck of a Mississippi. Emily found herself in what looked like
Seem more unreal than the world she's suffered so far.
A ghostly voice sounding like Jeremy called out for help. Emily couldn't quite understand where the voice was coming from. It somehow seemed to be a part of the place itself. All she could make out was that Jeremy was stuck and needed her to get the steamboat running.
Look, the bug's still there. The hint, infirmary, find a fuse for the circuit breaker. I already did all that. It doesn't need to be there. Your map is of no use here. All right. But that is where we will wrap up for this evening. I don't know why I'm bothering a bunch of these here. All right. Well, not a ton more. It is interesting. It's interesting how it is differentiating itself from the Carnby run. And I'm really interested in the different story elements here and finding out what her backstory is and what her whole deal is. But there's still some things I feel like I have a feeling are not really going to be like explored more or explained more, possibly. Maybe I just need to find all of the collectibles, and I may end up having to, if I've missed any in the run that I can't go back and get, I may have to go back and get, like, re-hunt these things down. not a lot of game left, I guess, for them to hide in. A couple places, but I've got 11 out of 15, so I'm not missing that many. I don't know. It's interesting how they lay out the pieces. That's both old and modern, depending on what kind of game you're playing, where there's a story, but it's laid out in like descriptions on items, like how a lot of the Souls games, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that, do it. Yeah, that's like the item descriptions and descriptions of armor and things like that carry a lot of the lore and world building that's not just like laid out through exposition. Which I like that. I like piecing stuff together. I like that. I think it's very interesting. There's a lot going on with this under the surface, like different warring mythos entities. But there's also the possibility that this is all a fabrication written by Cassandra Beauregard, except that she's dead. But she's definitely the one who is like, when we open our notebook and all that stuff is written out, that's definitely written. Or is it that she wrote it? Or is it that she wrote it? Or is it that she is just like she didn't create it. She's just recording it, but it's all predetermined. And she's just listing out the predetermined stuff, which is kind of more like a, what do you call them? An oracle. You know, like, hey, the future is like, it's already written. This stuff's all going to happen. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. I just record it. I don't control it, you know, that kind of deal. Jeremy also, you know, keeps coming back to that, you know, that idea that, well, I'm supposed to die. And if I don't die, the story's going to have to get rewritten, or it's going to break everything, or everything's going to fall apart. Even when we put it the first time with Carnby, it's like, no, the story isn't right. This is all wrong. I'm really curious if we get more of that with this, or if I'll have to play it a third time. I saw someone mention having to play it a third time, and they weren't super clear on why. It sounded more like they had missed some things the first time, but it's also possible that, like, you go through it. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's if I had played. If you get like a different ending. I always go back to Resident Evil 2, but Resident Evil 2 is like the one that sticks out the most to me. If you play it twice, there's a different like extended ending the second time you play it. It doesn't really matter which one is first or second. And I'm wondering if this game will have that, if there'll be some extended stuff. Because there's definitely like, there's more going on there. I wasn't satisfied with the ending that I got beating it with Carnby. I wasn't satisfied with where things were with Grace. The kid freaks me out. I don't like where that's going. So hopefully we'll get more of that. Unless I miss some stuff, I won't get anything. So yeah, that'll wrap up this week's streaming. I'll be back on Monday for Evil Tonight. Let's see how far we can get through that. It's not supposed to be that long, so I could finish it, but it's taking me a little bit longer to get moving with it. I don't know. I've started to kind of doubt the validity of the how long to beat or time to beat numbers versus my own experience. I must just be slow. I don't know. You can take that any way you want. Tuesday I got something that you're just gonna have to wait and see until I put the schedule up what it is, but I'm excited to play it. It's somewhat timely. Then Wednesday will be, I think we're playing Batman, is it Return of the Joker on the NES? I believe we're playing that, unless one of the other ones sticks out at me in the box. We're getting down to not much left of that. So I think we're halfway through what I would play through that. I'll have to take a look again. I think I just picked out 6 that I would play in that. And then Thursday we'll be back for this. Unless anything changes. And you'll never know. Unless you hit that subscribe button. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just keep a tab on the the schedule, the community tabs. That's where I put everything. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time watching this. Hope the game has been interesting to you. I've been enjoying it. And I hope to see you back here again for the next time. Have yourselves a fantastic evening and a great weekend. And I'll see you back on Monday. Until then, so long, everybody. Goodbye.